Alright, welcome back to Dyson Sphere program. It's been a while since I've played this too, so gotta remember to rotate like that. Alright, so last time I did pause my research. We do have, let's see, take a look at the planet. We have a lot of stuff being produced. A lot of it's in the network. I did finish the equatorial solar panel array, so that's nice. I believe I have finished a deuterium fractionation. I believe I finished that, and there was another set. There's a lot of stuff I have built here. Just trying to refamiliarize myself with things. What I need to do now is actually to get... Okay, that's tied in. I need to build more of like a mall kind of thing. So we're trying to get towards gravity matrix, which will allow us to warp to... What's a star map? V. There we go. So that'll allow us to warp to other solar systems. So we're still in the starting solar system. So some of these are a little bit farther, 50 seconds and such like that, depending on warp speed. So we are in our little star cluster, so we have a little bit of space where we can go. So we can find something better and go to that. But we're still in the main system. The dark fog is kind of, well, I think they're okay. They'll starve themselves out because we have planetary shields on everybody. Like all my planets have planetary shields. I mean, some stuff does stick through, but you know, for the most part, it's covered. The other planets are more. I actually used a blueprint for it, so it's actually covered in a very nice, manner. But there's that. I did have the Dyson sphere also. We have a swarm. We have 2 layers. One at 0 degrees and one at 90 to that. So we get a decent amount of power out of that. The request is only 293 and we generate 362. So the dark fog does get some of the power from it, which is fine. But that's not too much of a problem. And I did not get that. That's a different mall. Okay, so there's like a bot mall that I want to make. And I need to actually put some other stuff into the network first. I do have a lot of planetary logistics networks, okay. So I would actually like to have stuff being built. And I can actually have it being sent to different places. I do have a bunch of things actually being produced here. You can see right here, there's this long stretch of stuff. We have things that are here. This is off the main base, though. The main production for the original production of the base. And it's not exactly what I want to use. Well, I have iron ore coming in. See that right here. And additionally, I have stored accumulators too. Let's drop that down to 1500. 2000. Do 2000. Do 2000. Okay, so that'll be stored in there. So that the accumulators are being used for. Oh, what are those for? What are the accumulators for? That's considered a building, right? I don't remember what I was building. I need it for the orbital collector. Yeah, I need it for orbital collectors. That's right. Right. So I need orbital collectors. This gives me infinite hydrogen. That's the reason why we're doing that. But the orbital collectors, we need a bunch of other intermediate materials. Interstellar logistics, supermagnetic rings, which I think I am producing that. I think that is in the network. and then have these being produced too. So I think all of these are produced. So the thing is, I need a bunch of the bot stuff. Logistics bots, the actual port itself, which I don't remember what the icon looks like. Here, logistic distributors. Okay, so we can get a bunch of stuff in the network. Okay, so the bots themselves, I think engines aren't even in the network either. These are actually straightforward. Okay, so I have, those are interstellar networks. These are provided and received. Okay, these are all that. Okay, so we have materials. We have materials. Okay. All right, so we have materials. I just need to find a spot to build. Let's try. Can do by the oil. There's a spot over here. Where can I not build anything? Let's go over that direction. Yeah, there's the super magnetic rings over there, so let's go in that direction. Go over here. I would have to build some of the drone things myself, unfortunately. Which I don't have any of the plasma exciters. I thought I kept those. Did I not have that? I'm gonna check the main base really quick. I think I have those being produced. I need to like clean up this up just a touch. Okay, so there's the bots. Let me grab some of these. Yeah, they're unfortunately not enough. You're waiting on the fancy circuits, which I don't think I have any to give you. I don't, unfortunately. Okay. They are in a box over there. There's the plasma exciters. Let's just take some of these. There we go. What are you waiting for? Oh, you don't have enough materials. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of get that. I understand that. Let's take those away. Let's save up to full row. There we go. Just one more of the bots. Make our lives a little bit easier. Put half of them in there. There we go. Okay. I have some logistics bots. I need a few logistics bots. That's what I need. F. Gotta remember how to play the game. I haven't touched it in a while. Let's get another 20. We're gonna need the bots delivering stuff. The carrier bots delivering it, not the logistics ones themselves. I'll build over here. Probably not gonna do too much like a land sculpting type of stuff. But alright, so let's actually start. So we got those bots, yeah. I want to have stuff within the network. So there are things I can just kind of build. Alright, let's see. This one. Put you down here. Okay.
Replication complete.
So if we want... Alright, so I want to have these guys being produced. We do need engines. So we can bring things in to here. So I want to request... Oh, Madonna Mia. I'm actually really losing it right now. Magnetic rings and copper. And then the bots themselves need a few other things. Okay. Like there's a bunch of stuff we need to have done, you know. think I have that in the network. Where is the statistics? Oh man, I can't remember. Production. No, it's not this one. It's the crap. Detail. Nope, not detail display. Nope. Control panel. There we go. Let's see. There's the distributor logistics. Those are providing. Okay. I did name a bunch of stuff too. Alright. We could probably double up on some stuff. I believe... Is it a 1-to-1 for that? 1 to 2. 2 to 1, okay. Alright, so let's bring out some iron. I'll request iron. Request iron plate. Not that much. Maybe like 1,000. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna bring out... Gotta remember how to play the game, of course. So we'll bring out fast belt. That out to about here. Probably double up some stuff too. That's not really too much of a problem. This will be... We'll make this the belt. Super magnetic rings. Wait, let's bring you off first.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. So this is going to be belt, conveyor belt 1, and then we'll have belt 2 next to it. I think that's too close, but we'll leave it as is. Belt 2. This is belt 1. Can I do this? I can. Okay, good. Super magnetic rings. Right. Electromagnetic turbines. That's this one. Damn. I'll bring like 500 in. Okay, I just want to have a... Make sure I'm doing this right. So I want to actually have these materials in the future. So okay, and then the this one right here. This is going to be gears. You're going to be taking from there, and you're going to go across too far. Okay. Let me switch it up just a touch. That. And let me rotate my camera just a touch. Here. Still too far. I guess I can just put off to the side. Yeah, I can just do that. That'll be fine. We'll direct insert it. That's okay. It should be okay. Alright, so that's that taken care of. This needs to be belt 1. And the only thing you need is those 2 materials. Okay. So belt 3. Needs level 2 belt plus super magnetic coils plus graphene. Okay. Super magnetic rings plus graphene. Okay. So I think we'll leave off belt 3. We can add it later to this thing. So this should be fine. And now we just need 2 boxes for storage. And I need a bunch of bot. I forgot to put the bot things. So we only want like, say 3 stacks there, 4. And the same for this one too. So about 4. Okay. Did I build a couple of those? I did not. Okay, let's build 2. I don't think I have any. No. Build 2 of them for these. Okay. Okay. Get our logistics distributors. I'm trying to plan for the future because I don't want to have just want my life to be a little bit not as bad. They only take 10. Okay. So that's set. Just need to hook up the power to it. Well, let's actually make it somewhat symmetric, I guess. Gotta use shortcuts. Should power the tower. Okay, so that's 2 materials. And these will provide and collect. We want to distribute to other distributors. Okay, provide. We want to provide if necessary. So I can throw these anywhere now. So they'll provide and collect from me, and they'll provide to other distributors. So that's what we want. Let's put half in here. There we go. And we want to receive. So they'll go off and bring the materials in. So now these are being produced. Okay. So. And they should eventually fill. Did I not set the filter for that? I thought I didn't set the filter for that one. Okay. Let's do it the correct way then. There we go. There we go. Close off. There we go. Nice. And that should start getting us... Okay, so now we have belt. So I can request the belt now. Okay. Request the belt going anywhere. That is set to go provide to other distributors, and also provide and collect. For me, too. I guess we can kind of throw away... Put a couple in there. Oh, I got that set for... I gotta change this. Oops. I gotta change that.
Mineral depleted.
I'll take that off. Let's have it to level 2 belt. No, it's this one, right? At least, 600. There we go. Okay. There we go. So now we're using level 2 belt. So we'll just leave that for now. Okay. They'll keep coming to us continuously. Okay, so we have these over here now. So what else do I need being produced? Sorters. Yeah. We have the copper. I mean, not the copper. We have the iron. We can bring in, I can bring in turbines for level 2 sorters at least, so that's not too bad. And the circuits, we can bring that in, because I know I have that in the network too. So, alright, let's take a look. Iron. I can bring that from behind. We have 2 more slots, so I do need the coils plus the circuits. I think we can get that too. Alright. That works fine. Put you here. I gotta go back one more. I think I might need to have, let's see. First step is the circuits. I need to bring in the circuits first. Let's bring in the circuits. 500 again. Bring that over through. I don't think I need to take it very far, so we'll just bring it to about here. Yeah, that should be okay. Here? Okay, I do that. Okay. It needs iron and the circuits. Okay. Could probably start building these while I'm waiting, so let's actually bring in receive. That should be coming in. I think I have that in the network, don't I? Supply. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, they are. They're coming. Okay, it's gonna take a minute. Might as well have a box for it too. Store 2 stacks. Get another 2. Oh, I need another 5 bots. Oh, crap. Build a few while I'm waiting. Alright. Close that. 3, 5. Okay. Just kind of trying to make sure that I have stuff going forward. And I think we could sneak a belt. We can sneak a belt through here too, so that's not too much of a problem. We can sneak the coils through. Yeah, we'll sneak the coils through that way.
Replication complete.
I think that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we'll just put that right there. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's put you here. I'm gonna have that going over like that. This is going to be the Mark II belts. Plus the coils. And then I want to copy. How do you do that again? Z? No, that's not it. Crap. There we go. That should copy that. So let's have 3 stacks of you. 3. Did not copy the top part, unfortunately, so we have to add logistics on top again. Alright, let's bring the motors in. 500 should be plenty. This is all for personal use, by the way, or any other machines that need it. Okay. So that'll take a little bit of time to arrive, which is good. Alright. These distribute to other distributors, yep. Also same in case they need it. I probably should have a little bit... Oop. Yeah, let's take all that. Let's... Oh, crap.
Mineral depleted.
Provide... 900, actually. Yeah, that's going to take a little bit of a time to catch up, unfortunately. Let's just help it along. Drop a little bit in there. This will be... Do I have it not? Oh, I might need the faster... Do I have the piles? Not the pile sorter. It might be the sorter Mark III I have to use for that, but that's okay. We just... Do I not have the... I thought I had that in the system too. Supply. Provider. Do I just not have enough drones? Oh, receiver. I'm an idiot. Okay. That is fine. So that'll arrive. What else can I get over here? I think that's it for the logistics stuff. So now at least I can have logistics. Alright. Okay. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I did the wrong one. This goes into that one. Yeah, it's got to fill the box first, probably. And then I actually have to put in this sorter too. There we go. That's better. So some basics. Some of these should pop out eventually. Could probably drop in a few of the sorters. Help it along just a touch. There we go. Okay. You can dump the rest of them in there, I'm assuming. There we go. That's nice. Clear up my inventory just a touch. Make sure I add this saying provide 200. It should be a single stack, should be more than plenty. Alright, so that's taken care of. Yeah, I think, okay, so this one's all taken care of. And let's see, more stuff. Belt, having the smelters, I don't think I can do that. No. A lot of other stuff in the other part of the base I can have that being set, but having the belts and such is more important, to be fair. Planetary logistics into interstellar logistics. I believe I have both those materials in the supply side. Demand. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I have a I do have a supply. Where is this? Target facility. There's just not enough going. What are we missing? Graphene. Why am I out of graphene? Huh. My graphene facilities, I think it's nearby.
Flight mode.
I vaguely remember. Where are you? Actually, graphene's over here. No, that's plastic. I used to know where it was. It's been a while. Oh, it's right over here. Oh. Oh, I do have these in. Those are being put into the... I have those in the network. Let me check that out really quick. Carbon nanotubes, okay. There's the graphene, okay. Why are you short? I have none of this proliferated. It's just really slow, that's all. I am proliferating the graphene, but it's just being functionally used too much, okay. Maybe I need an upgraded belt. Shift. Can I... Thank you. This needs to be downgraded, actually. This needs to be downgraded. Yeah, I might need to upgrade the inserters, too. It might be something. Damn it. I clicked the wrong button again. That might help a little bit. I don't think that'll make much of a difference. It just takes 20 per minute. So if I needed 1 per second... Crap. Oh, I'm bad with the math. It's catching... No, it'll start catching up eventually. I mean, eventually we'll catch up. It's just going to take some time. I might have to upgrade the stone's not doing so hot. I think we're okay with the sulfuric acid, though. Anymore. Let's drop it down to 1. We'll say that much. If it ever backs up. I don't think I got another distributor.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. We'll eventually catch up, hopefully. Probably could add a few more on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could probably add some more onto it, but this is likely good enough for now. Yeah, it's just extra. Is that stone? I believe that's stone. Oh, I put it into here. Yeah, we'll say that much. 300 is probably way more than enough, but okay. So I did get the ILSs. Just the thing is, I don't have the ability to have them logistically added to my inventory. I have to physically ask. Okay, so they're asked about here, so I have to physically get them out of the box. That's not what I want to do. Okay. Maybe I made a bit of a mistake, but that's okay. Maybe I did.
Insufficient materials.
I don't have that, unfortunately. Okay,
Flight
let's go
mode.
back towards the main base. Over here. Here. That's another thing I probably should have being in the network. Like unironically. Okay. Single stack. I need 2 of those.
Insufficient materials.
I know, trust me. You don't have to tell me twice. That doesn't need to be done, but I do want this. So we do that. So I can introduce it to myself. Let's take a few out of here. 50-ish. I don't know how much a stack is. That's a lot. Okay, so it's 10. Alright. Let's get... Ooh, not good. Okay, take everything. Yeah, not good. Okay, there we go. We want these guys in there. Okay. I grabbed the wrong one. I grabbed the wrong one. I don't need that many. Well, I probably do, but we'll keep those ones right there. I need these guys. Just take 50 of them. Okay. Fill up the box. Okay, so that's that. I have some for myself. Good. Okay. And do I have enough for... So we need to get orbital collectors, so that's the other thing I'm building. I did start building that building towards that previously. So... let me just add that to my... say we want like 20. And I want like 10 of you. Okay. So now the bots will deliver to me when I can. Okay. So I know I believe I set that up. I have accumulators, I know that. I saw that. Reinforced thrusters. Super magnetic rings I definitely have. I don't know about the thrusters, though. Reinforced thrusters. I don't think I have the reinforced thrusters. Yeah, I definitely got the super magnetic rings. I know that for a fact. I don't have the thrusters. Okay, thrusters. We need to build thrusters. So the lower... the bot went across it. Okay, so I do need both sets, so we probably should build... titanium alloy, is that in the network? I believe that is in the network. It is. No, it's plastic. Whoops. Titanium. Okay, so titanium alloy is in the network. Okay. So we need titanium alloy. Might as well build both, because then I could just kind of build. Then I could build that. It might be easier, because we do need interstellar logistics networks. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, let's just build. We'll build another one. I think I don't have enough space. These ones are full. I believe this one's full too. Yep. Okay, so we gotta go someplace else.
Flight mode.
Let's go back to where we were before, which I believe was over here. Yeah, we're over here. Let's actually move over a touch. So this build's kind of full, so we'll leave that alone. Just build another one. Alright, here. Okay, so this might be the build for the cargo drones. That might be a good one to build for. We're gonna make thrusters and processors and iron ingots. We just need steel, copper, and then iron. Thrusters. It might just be easier to make the thrusters first. Yeah, I can't do. I'd have to do an individual one. Though I could just have it put into a box. That I could just build both of those. We build these two. Steel, copper. Okay, so let's do that. Steel. Steel, copper. Not that much. Steel, copper. Titanium alloy, and then the electromagnetic turbines. Titanium alloy. Electromagnetic turbines. Okay. And we just stick those in a box and let them build up. Yeah, I think that's probably the way. Let's see here. You're gonna go to here. See there. One assembler is probably plenty to be perfectly honest. Of course, I don't know. I don't do ratios, so there's that. That's a little. That should be fine. And we're gonna do that to about here-ish. Those can start going. Alright, so there's that side. I need to have another. Should probably have those ones being built separately too. Do I have the plasma exciters? Is that plasma exciter? I don't know if I have those in the network. I gotta check. I don't know off the top of my head. Bots. I don't have the bots. kind of have to go this far to be fair, but it's whatever. Could have the engines being built too.
Replication complete.
We have copper. It might be a good idea to just have the... Yeah, delete that. Clear. Clear. So if I have the copper coils come in. Magnetic coils. Ooh, not that many. No, no, no. Okay, there we go. And I just have that being built here. Do need engines too. So they'll receive. There's that. Anything else I could use? Could start the. I think I could have swore I had plasma exciters being built. I do. Okay. I know I have processors. We definitely have iron ingots. Okay. And we can just kind of move down and we'll just build another one right next to it. Let's build another one right here. Okay, we need, for this one, iron ingots, plasma exciters, and processors. Iron ingots, 400, plasma exciters, which probably should be about like 200, and then processors. Which I don't remember the ratio for it, so we'll take a look at that really quick. 844, so yeah. 2 to 1, okay. 422. There we go. That should be plenty. We only need like just, well, I need more than what I have, but you know. Get sidetracked for building stuff. And I build the things when they're literally right here. I just need those carrier drones. We should probably have these in here too, but it's whatever. Okay. Did I have reinforced thrusters? This is empowered. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Plasma exciters. No, wait. Yeah. This is only for... Oh my god. Righto. Of course, we only need like one, but this is kind of a waste of space, but it's not that big a deal.
Replication complete.
Losing my mind. I swear. Interesting little thing right there. Okay. Go away, rock. That's probably way too many, so we'll go to 2 stack. 2 stacks? 2 stacks is fine. Okay, let's bring in receive, receive, receive. Processors? I thought those were... I thought I had those in the network. I thought I had processors in the network. Yeah, that's right. This build's really crap. That's right. Okay, we gotta take care of that. I gotta take care of that really quick.
Flight mode.
We'll let that build up. We're at the pole now, unfortunately. It's over here. We have this sprawling factory all over the planet. Really? Is it just because of, Okay, you're waiting. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on the coils. And you're waiting on iron rings. And you're waiting on... The iron rings waiting on copper ore. Really? Oh. Yeah, that would be bad. That's kind of bad. Okay. I don't have anything nearby, so I guess we can kind of just change this up just a touch. Let's cut the line right there. We'll cut both lines. We'll stop production just for a moment. Down at planetary logistics. And I don't have the bots. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Okay, that should fix a little bit of problems. And I think I should probably chain upgrade this one. Yeah, that's good. That's a little better. That's a little better. This is actually fine as is. I don't have that other materials though, unfortunately. Okay, that's a lot better. Things are working again. It might be a good idea to upgrade that. I don't have the do I have the upgraded arc smelter? The plane smelter. I don't have any of those. These probably should be upgraded too. Let's upgrade everything. That should be okay. Yeah. That should be fine. Okay, so we have some stuff coming out. Okay, that's good to see. 6. 5,000. I actually had this. This was full at one point, by the way. Can I have the same for this one too? 2,000. I could probably cancel that request. Clear settings. Ooh, okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm full again, okay. Let's put these in here. Still full. That's funny. This might be a little full too. Alright, that was a bit of a mistake, but it's okay. Oops. I think that's everything. Did I get all the litter? There's the last one. Chain demolish that one. Okay, that's better. You're still waiting on these guys. Do I need to upgrade the inserters? No, they're just slow. Yeah, they're just slow. Okay, that's fine. Could have swore I had like Interstellar logistics for these two. I'm not sure. Did I have Interstellar logistics for the Let's see, like this is the one I'm by right here. That's this one. That's this one. Oh, I had a separate electric motors. Of course I did. Oh, I'm so smart. I had a separate electric motor build.
Flight mode.
And the supermagnetic rings are totally separate. Yeah, okay. Or the electromagnetic rings. Electromagnetic rings? Yeah, electromagnetic turbines. So much It's been a month since I played this game. Just bear with me, please. Okay. That looks fine. I have a... Okay. I have these two. They're all proliferated, so we get a little bit of bonus out of that. Okay. Do I have enough turbines, though? Could set up another turbine build. Could set up another turbine build. I mean, this is an all-in-one, but I could just do... I have the motors in the network. I got the motors in the network here. Yeah, electric motors. So motors, and I can turn those into the next step. Yeah. Motors, and I have the magnetic rings too. Okay, I have those in the system too. I guess we can just do it here, and I have to proliferate it too. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's fill in this water a little bit. need the proliferators. Proliferation. Mark 2, that's like stupidly low. And then I needed, what did I need again? Motors. Electric magnetic motors, and then the coils. Not that many. Okay. We'll build out. I need a spray coat. Do I have a spray coater? No. Vaguely remember. We'll just build that then. I have a bunch of iron ore in my inventory. Put that in there. Okay, there we go. That's better. I'll clear up my inventory just a touch. Okay. I should just copy paste this build, to be fair. I just copy paste this entire thing. No, it's this one. There we go.
Replication complete.
We want to copy. That. I didn't get all the damn stupid. Their copy pasting is a little, it's a little janky. Oop. A little bit of jank. There we go. That's what I want. Use now. Cannot be laid. Why? Oh, is it just because of the water? Huh. Oh well, I don't need this belt, to be
Mineral
fair.
depleted.
I don't need that belt. I do want to upgrade this. I believe that'll go in. Oh my god. Sometimes, man. Holy crap. Okay, let's try that again. It's like if we're trying to be a smarty pants. Okay, there we go. Leave that there for the moment. I wanted another turbines. Yeah, turbines. I want turbines. In 2 seconds. And we'll just put a sum in there, I guess.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, I did it wrong. I don't know why I did that. No sticky keys, no. That's actually fine. We can have the one coming in the back too. Yeah, I'll do that. Come in the back. We'll say this coming in the back. Yeah, we'll do that. this will be the coils. Probably extend it a little bit farther, but I'll leave it as is for now. We can always add. I can always add to this later. It's actually within the power network too, which is surprising.
Insufficient materials.
Not all enough. Really? Of course, I don't have any materials. Here. This should collide with another object. Page up. There we go. Okay. Oh, we don't need 20, we need 10. Nope. There we go. There's 10. Oh, I don't have that set for export. There we go. That provider will say 2,000. I'm surprised I didn't have the materials for that, which is weird. Take a few off the belt. Okay, there we go. That's better. And that last one should start working. There we go. Good. Oh! One inserter on the other side is not working. So we can kind of cut that for a second. Stack inserter, stack sorter, whatever they're called. There we go. That's better. Okay, so that's in the system now. For it'll be siphoned off for production's sake because of, yeah, we need it in other places, unfortunately. So, okay. That's another thing somewhat averted. Well, that's fine for now. We're by the pole. So this is where this is the stuff shooting into the Dyson sphere, so that keeps our power running. And our array receivers there brings the power from the Dyson sphere to our planet. And this is my original base, by the way. This is the starting base. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Oil's good. We're full on hydrogen. Oh, I'm not doing any research. That's probably why. Let's actually restart the research again. It's been kind of stockpiling for a while. So I'll get a solar sail life energy shield. That would be nice too. I probably should have a separate build for these. I thought I had. Didn't I have a specific build for that too? I have a blueprint for it. I do have a blueprint for processors. it's not supplying enough on the other planet. That's... Hmm... 1200. Maybe I connect this again? I think I can safely connect that for now. That should be okay. I think that should be okay. This needs to be taken down. I did have bots. Okay, so this can be... I don't have that set. Wait.
Flight mode.
Wait. Before I tear that down, I believe I had those set up. To fly all over the planet trying to find where I built the damn things. No, not here.
Flight mode.
That's plastic.
Flight mode.
So much stuff. We're just not using plastic just yet, which is fine. I'd rather have a little bit of excess materials versus not enough. Hydrogen is backing up just a little bit. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did set those mini fusion plants. Do I have deuterium? Not a lot. Yeah, once we get more deuterium. Speaking of deuterium. Okay, we're good for that.
Upgrade.
Solar sail light. Unlock upgrade makes solar sail light reach 2 hours. Okay. And I got an achievement for that too. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they're working. Hooray.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I have those set. Where did I build the damn things? Over there. Okay. This way.
Flight mode.
Yeah, the factory must grow, apparently. Alright, let's take 50 of those things and we'll drop a box on it. Because I want to actually have that there. And the bots in it. That's just a providing thing. So let's make sure I have those in my possession at all times. I only want like... We'll say 50. I just want 1 stack. So immediately they'll give me some. So they just max me out right there. Okay. That's taken care of. I don't need that at the moment. Could probably get rid of some of these. Get rid of the lower level belts. And the lower level inserters. Or the sorters, excuse me. Keep thinking about Factorio. Yeah, a lot of these things are a little bit expensive.
Flight mode.
Okay. Okay. Provider, receiver, receiver, receiver. Yep, we're good. In transit. Yeah, that should be fine. This is a small build. That should be enough, I think. That should be fine, because they're going from here to here, so it's actually not too bad. Let's store, like... Oh, no. Yeah, that's 5,000. Okay, that should be fine. Why did I just not request it from here?
Upgrade complete.
Base radius plus 1 meter. Oh, energy shields, okay. Speaking of research, we got left. Vertical launch site, that's for the Dyson sphere. Oh, we don't have green science. Do we have the green cubes yet? Crystal explosives, no. Jammer towers, crystal shell, plasma turret. Destroyers, that's green science too, which we don't have. Green, that's also green. Purple, purple. Let's pop you and then those two. Vein utilization, that's green science, okay. Research speed, 4,000. That's a little... that's a bit expensive. Combat drone. Damage? No. I don't know if I have many combat drones. I barely have any. I have ground and space, apparently. I don't think I have those being built anywhere, to be fair. Maybe I do. Local planet, please. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. I should probably go check out the other planet, just to make sure that... check on those, the processors here. I mean, there's only 10 of them. I mean, Kara 2. We could probably check that out. That might be a good idea. Oh, it's actually close by. Okay, that's good. Indicator.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Speed up. About 700 meters per second. Do, 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 do. Okay.
Cruise ended.
The amount of stuff to manage on this game looks obnoxious. There's a lot. But once you get it all automated and kind of into the logistics network, it makes things a little bit easier. And you can just basically stamp down these like gigantic blueprints to cover like your entire planet, and it'll do it for you. If you need more, you just stamp down another one. That's what I'm coming here to check on, which I don't remember where the what I'm looking for is. Let's see. This is a little bit more intense compared to say like Factorio, if you ever played that. There's more stuff. That's okay. There's the silicon. That's fine. I'm exporting silicon. Yeah, that's fine. That's silicon ore. Oh, where on the planet is it? Oh, over there. Okay, to my left. It's not a. It's actually a fun game. I mean, if you want to figure out like perfect ratios, but I blatantly steal blueprints too, so there's that other part of it. So there's that side. I think you need. You're just slow? Okay. You're just slow. Just upgrade everything. And I have two of these here, apparently, and I don't have enough, there we go. I don't have graphene, surprising. Okay. That might fix the... Yeah, that should fix it a little bit.
Upgrade complete.
The other two I played are Factorio and Satisfactory. Honestly, whenever my friends force me to play a Satisfactory smoke, we explore the map. It's probably your best bet. There's a lot of stuff to explore. I mean, what's nice about this, that the game is, it is procedurally generated, so you can enter a seed, and no two playthroughs are exactly the same, or you can randomly pick it. So we just have this one star system, right? 3 planets. You start off with 3 planets, inner, outer, and then you're around, usually around a gas giant. So my starting planet's over here. And I'm kind of working towards getting stuff to put automated hydrogen and I think deuterium. I think I have deuterium here. Yeah, it's deuterium too. So automatic hydrogen and deuterium collection here, so I don't have to worry about that ever again. And I'm currently building the Dyson sphere. Well, we have a Dyson swarm, so I have this little, you can see him floating right there. I'll pop up the Dyson sphere. So that's all it is, just 2 separate Dyson swarms. One's white, one's red. Give me 360 megawatts of power. So, I mean, I've been doing really bad with power, to be fair. Speaking of this, I actually probably should exploit... Let's see how much we got on this planet. There is coal here. I should probably exploit the coal and the stone. I do have Interstellar, yes. Actually, do I have... I have 10 mining machines. Okay, well, we'll do that first. That's fine. There we go. I think that's everything. Alright, so basically, the big thing, the rule of thumb from with this game is you kind of just put everything in the network, have it set these interstellar logistics stations, and then have that being transported wherever you are within the game, in the world. I need 10. So let that build for a moment, and let me get these guys into... Of course, unlike Factorio, you start off with bots, and they're actually useful. Of course, you can research stuff to make your bots be a little bit better, faster. But that's fine.
Replication complete.
I think we'll just... That's actually a lot of stone. Holy crap. Is this all the stone on the planet? 9 million stone. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Put you in there. You're gonna supply stone. Remote provider, local provider. See, local depot. Remote provider. So this means it'll go anywhere in the solar system or in the universe once I actually get the ability to go faster than light, which I'm kind of trying to work towards. That's gonna be the hard part, which is getting to that point. Okay. There we go. I think I might tap this one too. I believe I have. Yeah, I got enough. I got enough. The build menu is a bit weird once compared to, say, Factorio. I've never played Satisfactory, so I can't comment on that, but it takes a little bit getting used to compared to the other ones. I'm trying to make my life easier by having a lot of stuff in the as much as I can in the logistics network or being produced by my factory, so I can just be like, hey, I need this material, please give it to me. So that was a little bit what I was doing earlier with the belts and the sorters, they're called. They're not inserters in this game. But it's fun. I won't lie. It's actually pretty fun.
Upgrade complete.
I do enjoy it. Okay, so I did have to do that. Good. Glad I did
Mineral depleted.
You've unlocked Logistics Carrier Engine 4. Logistics vessels can now warp. A warp round trip of a logistics vessel consumes 2 space warpers. So make sure to have enough space warpers in the Interstellar Logistics Station.
This game is Chinese, by the way. That's why the voices are a little different sounding. Of course, this is not the only Chinese game that I have, because I have Escape from Duckov, which is actually kind of like a nice little parody of Escape from Tarkov. But it's distributed by Bilibili or something. I can't remember the name of it exactly. They're the game. They're the distributor. So if you're against helping China out or giving them money, oops, there we go. I'll go do that instead. There we go. Perfect. You don't want to fund them. I mean, they are doing very well. I mean, my favorite thing, I play a lot of JRPGs, so it's like Chinese, Japanese, well, mostly Japanese, I should say. They do pretty good.
Mineral depleted.
I'm out of something, aren't I? I am. Okay, so we'll have 10,000 stone here that we can pull from wherever in the universe that we are. I was actually trying to build towards these things, and I have most of that in the network now. Did I finish building the... I did build the reinforced thrusters should be built. Yeah, okay, so let's go back to the main planet. Let's see, V... Zoom out, and we're on a very favorable orbit. It's actually, you can look right there's my planet right there floating in the sky.
Flight mode.
Press spacebar to go
Cruise
up.
mode.
We target our planet, and we press shift to speed up. And point towards it. In about 700 meters, 600 meters per second should be plenty. I saw Crimson Desert, and I saw some people playing it. It looks like a very grindy MMO type of thing. I mean, the South Koreans are different than the North Koreans or the Chinese, so again, there's a lot of people streaming games like this. You can decide if you like it or not before you buy it. At least that's how I look at it. I did have these in the network. Okay. I do have plasma exciters in the network. Okay, good. There's a lot of stuff that I've set up, and I can't remember where I have it put. So, oh man. Okay, there's my deuterium. Do we need more power? No, we're good for power. All right. All right, we're good for power. Let me go back. God damn it. Now I gotta find it again. There's the photon combiners. Okay. I have nanotubes. Okay. Is this the game we can ram a planet into another planet? It is not. You can crash into the planet at like 1,000 meters per second, but you don't blow up, of course. But you can crash into the planet at 1,000 meters per second if you wanted to. It doesn't blow up anything, unfortunately. Let's see.
Flight mode.
I don't. There's that. Okay, I got the lower level rockets. Okay, that's right. I got the lower level rockets for these bad boys. And I think I'll do. That's steel. We can do it over here. I have 2 out of 3 materials. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's build another thing.
Insufficient materials.
Hold on. Just swore I had that in the network. Give me 200. No match distributors. Of course. I could have swore. Do I not have bots in here? Oh, I have. Do I not? No match distributors. Providing. Huh. Okay. To be provided. Ooh. It's blue. Yeah, blue. Okay, well. So what I was doing? Oh, I need to make one of you.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I need graphene, right? That's why I don't have it. I guess I can just do a regular one for now. That's fine. I can always upgrade it. Crap. These guys. Yes. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
Not on me. I'm like completely losing it. I think I can have a box. If I put a box right here, and then one right here. Distribution. This is no. We want to have that in. Distribute. Okay. I want to request. And it's out of order too on the screen too. That one. I think that's how you do it. Distribute to other distributors. I think that's how you do it.
Mineral depleted.
600. Request. There we go. Ooh, we don't want that many. No, no, no. We want like that. That's one stack's plenty. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's. I think it keep thinking it's factorial, but it's not factorial. Okay. So I'll use the factorial. And then this goes into here. Okay. Hey, we got those bots now. Good. Okay. I need to check on my graphene. Do I just did those, right? No, I didn't do those either. Oh, I was gonna set those up some other place. What is a full stack of that? Yeah, not 1,000. We need like, we'll say 100. 200. And I want you to provide to me. No filter item specified. Really? I guess because the box didn't have anything in it, it didn't recognize it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we'll start getting slowly supplied with those. That's good. Okay. Another thing down. There's... Oh, I got the... It's the wrong thing in the box. That's why. Oh my god. Keep forgetting belt is considered... I did it again. It is actually inserter. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's better. Now we'll actually get the belt. I already have enough, so it's actually... Yeah, 900 targets, so I have 900. So we're perfectly fine for that. Okay. Ugh. So much stuff. A lot of stuff going on. Electromagnetic termites and titanium alloy. I don't think these either take either of those. They don't. Of course, the music should start up again very shortly. I don't want to block this in case I want to expand that out again. This is actually backed up, which I don't mind. I guess we'll just build out this direction. Actually, I'll build towards the pole. Look at that. You fill in the ground a little bit. Fill in some water. Speaking of that, I should probably put water into the network too. Where's my closest Interstellar one? I think those are all full. This one's not. Okay, let me go over there really quick.
Flight mode.
Oh, what's a water pump look like? I don't think I've done this yet, but
Replication complete.
just make sure I have it in the network just in case. As a fluid in case I need it someplace in the universe. Local provider, remote provider. Yep, that sounds fine. Oops. Local provider, remote provider. I don't know. I probably have to figure that out again. Anyways. Probably too many, but that's okay. Might double them up, so. For a second, it didn't have a. At least the music is very calming and satisfying. Very space-like. Let's start filling up the water. I must not be. I'm not shipping in enough of those. The circuits on the other planet were doing that hot to begin with. Okay, so we'll just let the water do its thing.
Flight mode.
That's fine. These will die eventually. Okay, this is going up. That's good to see. It's very good to see. That's full. I mean, these only carry 5,000 versus 10 for the other ones, but that should be sufficient. I don't want to go crazy. We want production. I don't want to go in the red. So it should be okay. And probably our science is actually probably completely borked. Let's see. Right, I was going to do another one right here. I got sidetracked with the water. Okay. Another planetary logistics system right there. And I need titanium alloy and then the electromagnetic turbines. I'm hoping I have the titanium alloy in the network. Okay, so it's a 1-to-1. Okay, so I think 500. Yeah, 500. That'll make it normal looking. We only want one producing it. I don't need like multiples. I have to use the lower tiered assembling machines, unfortunately. You can always add more in later if necessary. Because we need these for these guys, so. Could snake out a belt from there. Oh, okay. No, I'm thinking this will work. I'm thinking this will work. F5, please. There we go. All right. Probably have a few more boxes, which is considered a building, by the way. Alright, let's actually cap that at like that. Did I have a 2-stack over here?
Replication complete.
3-stack. That's probably more than I need. Yeah, 2 stacks probably enough. Yeah, that should be okay. Yeah, 2 stacks should be perfectly fine. We're just waiting for the materials to come in. I believe yeah, they're in transit. Okay. It'll take a minute. I thought I had power here. Okay. Here we go. So since we have this completed, we can actually start the interstellar logistics vessels, because we have the processors are up here, and then also have the titanium alloy coming in too. So all we have to do is put another machine next to it, like this. Say, I want that, the interstellar logistics vessel. Speaking of logistics. We'll do it that way. It'll be easier. Alright. Just in case. Okay, so we're gonna have the processors come out this direction through the back. Just flip this around real quick. There we go. This needs to extend. And I could have... Yeah, I'll keep that in a box just in case I need it. But then we'll just go like this. So it'll bleed off that side too. So I don't know which gets priority. I think the box will get priority first. Yeah, moves the box first. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Just want to make sure. Okay. Well, actually, let me do it this way. Delete that. I'll move this box over there in a second, but let me just put up that and that. Transportation. This will request. Stupid thing. We go here, we only want one stack. That's probably more than enough. There we go. And now let's power it. Request. Request. There we go. Nope, no. Request. Alright. There we go. There's the Interstellar ones, which are really... You need 10 of those for each of the large ones, and then that's the max. And these things, you need like 100 for each Interstellar logistics. So that's 2 things taken care of, which is very nice. Okay, I was worried I was gonna be working towards this because I needed these guys. So the reinforced thrusters are done, so I probably need to go take a look at my graphene first before we go a little bit crazy. I don't think... Ooh, that's gonna be way too many. Let's do 2 stacks. I think they go up to 10, but I'm not sure. Okay, let me go check on my graphene. It's over by the science area. Oh, it's by the pole. I fly over the pole. I forgot about that. There's my starter base. I never hooked that in. No, okay. Why are we not doing any research? Yellow science. Is it yellow? It's the yellow science. Why is this backed up? No diamonds? Why is there no diamonds? No organic crystals. Why is there no organic crystals? No plastic. Why is there no plastic? No oil. Oh, the hydrogen backed up. That's why. The hydrogen backed up. Why am I not... I brought that hydrogen in from over here. Oh, I was making some deuterium. Yeah. Well, I got a lot of deuterium now. 192, Jesus. Oh, 200, okay. Let's see. This is waiting on oil. They're waiting on oil. Oh, you got a lower level. Okay, let's upgrade that. Of course, the other problem is they're waiting on stone, which I don't have enough of. That might help a touch. I might as well store some more deuterium. Put that into a...
Flight mode.
Can put that into the network later. There we go. Let's upgrade all these. That should fix some problems.
Flight mode.
Hey, it's running again. Hooray. Okay.
Flight mode.
And I'm assuming yellow science is running. There we go. So you see it flashing. There we go. We got a lot of hydrogen. Of course, we aren't using much of it. So we use hydrogen for the red science. I should probably stack another couple on top of here. That'll get these running again. Okay, so the bots, did I, oh shit, did I build those? Damn it. Oh, did I build those again? I don't think I built the flying robots. Oh, man, I don't think I built the flying robots. Those are in the network, aren't they? Those are in the network. So this build can be torn down. That can be torn down. Could use more missiles, though. Yeah, it needs explosives and all that other junk. Okay. We'll let some of these go through. I do need some of these bots, too.
Flight mode.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, that's catching up. That's good to know. Some of my bots, we're gonna... I'll worry about it. We'll worry about it in a bit. Speaking of power poles, I should probably take all those. It's a little bit short on that. Screws up. What else? Turn off construction mode. Boxes, I'll take that. Actually, wait, do I have too many of those? Yes. I'll need one stack. I think I'm good on that for now. This build can be taken down. No. Don't dismantle it, please. Okay, so this has 400 rockets in it. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Space fleet slots. rid of a little bit of extra copper. Okay. Got a lot of those extra drone engines, so we gotta take those and move them down. Okay, that should be plenty. Alright. Move those down to the other ones.
Flight mode.
Okay. That was this way, I believe. I had 3 in a row. It was over the pole, wasn't it? It was. Yeah, it was over this way. It was over the pole. There they are. There they are. Got the... It's the just the regular thrusters, not the reinforced ones. Yeah, they're just regular thrusters. You don't need the regular thrusters, you need the reinforced ones. Okay. So we'll have... Put those in there, and these will go in here. No, these go in here. There we go. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. Okay. Stacks of 50. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. Alright, I want the carrier guys. I want... There they are. Provide up to 50. I believe you have bots, right? No. There we go. Provide to other distributors. Request. Request. Yep. Provide to other distributors. Oh, this one doesn't need to provide. At all. This one is provide. That's one provide. Okay, cool. Let me just save. YouTube. Alright. You're just slow. Okay. Oh, I was gonna check on the graphene. Crap. I forgot to check on the graphene. Oh boy. Fly over the pole again. That's over here. We're getting some. It's being used up. Give me some of my own. Okay. I do want the level 2 machines. There we go. And I forgot what graphene is actually used for. Casimir crystals, particle colliders, solar set, particle containers. It's probably the particle containers. Okay. It's probably my particle container production. Let's see, where are you? That's distributed. That's not what I want. I want the S. There they are. Yeah, it's this one right here. I requested 5,000 particle containers. Oh, that's providing. Oh god, 2,000 graphene. All right, let's drop this down to. Let's make this reasonable. Let's make these 1,000 apiece. Two. Okay, so they have to be equal. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so they gotta be equal. We'll do 1,000. That'll let it catch up just a touch. Particle containers, man. Holy crap. Oh boy. All right. Got the particle. Okay, I got the particle broadband. That's for purple. That's for purple science. Get that done. Oh, it's being sent out. I don't want to smoke my nanotubes, pretty much.
Flight mode.
Okay. Bottlenecks. One thing after another. These are good, yep. Oh, it's actually backing up.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah.
Replication complete.
90 per minute. And I'm consuming 108 per minute. We don't got enough on the... I know we're producing it on the other planet, but that's very slow. It's just not enough. It seems like it's coming up to my normal Factorio thing, where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you don't produce enough circuits. F you. Just speaking of power, we're good for power, okay. Engines. I think this might be a shortcut back to where I was before. Actually, how am I doing on power, by the way? Where's a power pole? We're not going crazy. Can generate 500 megawatts. I'm only using 290 something. Okay, that's not too bad.
Flight mode.
Solar sails. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Energetic graphite. This is backed up because I'm not using plastic. Is this actually being exported? Provided, okay. Where's the... Oh, no, it's not full. Just put another couple boxes on top just to make sure we're not... We'll use that hydrogen up eventually.
Flight mode.
I was just over here. I should make more marks. There we go. Over there. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Okay, there they are. Okay. Iron engines and those things. I think I have the... I think I got engines in the network. Just make sure. I might have to add them, but it shouldn't be too hard. They're actually copper and... Oh. Oh, they're right there. Oh my god, wow, I am really blind. Holy crap. Yeah, they're right there. Damn it. I'm blind, apparently. We can just put it, like, literally right there. Before I forget. Do that. Put you right here. No, we'll put you at the end. Okay. Flying robots. We need this to come out. And then you need to come out to here. Okay. Box.
Mineral depleted.
Let's see. Request. I want the engines, not 50 million. We only want like one stack. Alright, flying robots. Yay, logistics. I don't know what my time. 36 hours into the game. Okay. And I'll probably limit this to like 3 stacks. I think they stack to 100. And we'll have the logistics bots deliver the logistics bots, because why not? I don't have enough yet, unfortunately. There we go. I'll make sure that we have... Tabs are... No, we don't need that many. Give me 100, I guess? No, 100. Okay. That should give me some more. Alright. Slowly but surely. Okay. Bots are done. So that'll make logistics a little bit easier. Do these little ad hoc builds like this, and then make our lives a little bit easier. Okay. I was working towards orbital collectors, by the way, earlier. We do need the reinforced thrusters. So we have those being somewhat being produced now. But once this finishes up, we should be okay. So I should probably double it. I can let it sit. Is production speed up? Make it go a little bit faster, yeah. Slight production speed up, there we go. You're just waiting on materials now. Okay. Production speed up. Production speed up. None of this proliferated, so it's not going to go faster, so it's not really a big deal. One of the materials here is, but the other stuff is not, so it will not go faster at all. Okay, so I am by the equator. Okay. Alright. Orbital collectors. Now I could just set up a build. We have the other stuff. You need 45 to cover a planet. The gas giant. And then we can just request hydrogen and deuterium. And then we can just, they'll solve our power problems and our hydrogen issues will, then the hydrogen will become free, functionally. But where the stuff that needs hydrogen. I can make one. Of course I can. We need a charged, the stored accumulators, I believe, are already in the network. To make sure about that, to find them on my list here. Unless in distributor logistics. No logistics bot? Oh, that's why there's... There you go. That's right. There's no logistics bots in the logistics connector. I thought I had the stored accumulator. Oh, there they are. Okay, so the accumulators are done. Accumulators are good. I'll have to bring that in by drone. 3 of those things come in by drone, and the bots will bring the thrusters. So I'll just fill in the spot below right here. I think that this seems like a good idea. Fill in that. I'll drop another one. Okay. So I need that, not that many. Not that many. Charged accumulator, which is considered a building, by the way. $100 is way more than enough. It might be a better idea to... I think, do I have those in the network too? I do. We'll provide that. That seems, this is a waste. Yeah, that's a waste. Yeah, okay. We'll have 2 boxes.
Mineral depleted.
Two. That'll be here. Let's bring you out to about there. Sounds good. X 3 2 2 Q. drink. I need another drink. And this one will... I can't remember what they stack to, actually. We'll say 1 stack. I'm not sure exactly. It might be 10. Ooh, let's go up to like 3? 4 stack? 2? 3? We'll do 3. Okay, I need a transportation thing. 2, 3. That. Request. This one needs the rocket engines, the reinforced rockets. Reinforced? Yes, the reinforced thrusters, okay. Reinforced thrusters there. Request. And this will provide. Receive. 50 is the max for these. Okay, that's fine. I guess I can afford to do that now, some of these ones. That will make my drones move a little bit faster. At least for some of them. Okay. Oop. That's on the way. Abnormal access items. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the inputs, of course. This is where I come back like 2 hours later. I'm like, well, why isn't it done anything? There we go. We only need some. We don't need a lot. We just need a little bit. We just need a touch. Actually, I forgot to ask. Let me see. If anybody here, yeah. For those of you that are here, how did you get to the stream? Was it just through the recommended feed on your homes page, or is it through the shorts feed? Because I have that running too. I keep forgetting to ask when I see new chatters. I never remember. Okay. Oh, I have 31 accumulators. Okay, let's put those into here so we don't have to carry those around with me. Oh, I'm waiting on the thrusters. Okay. I did take a... Wait, is this... Oh, it's filling up that. Because it has to fill up its internal... The internal inventory of the factory. Okay. Well, this will come back. So we got these going, which is the important part. That's what I really, really need. And I want... Make sure I set up a request for that immediately. I want 50. 45 is exactly what you need to cover a planet. So we want those in our inventory at all times. And that'll solve our problems for hydrogen and deuterium, actually.
Flight mode.
So, let me find one of my other ILSs. Main base over here. some stuff is not coming in quick enough. Let's just max out some of these ones. You're not delivering. Oh, it's going into that. That's okay. I forgot I had that as a pass-through. That's alright. That's perfectly fine. Interstellar's over here by the main base, that's right. Yeah, there they are. Okay, let's fill these up. Only have 15. So there is 100. You can fill them up with 100. So that'll make things go a little bit quicker. Okay. Just put that on there too. Might as well, so they can go retrieve stuff if they want to. Okay. I think I'm okay at the moment. So the big ones get 100. So full stack. Okay, logistics is looking good. I guess we'll fill that up too. Oh, we run out of a lot of titanium. Coal? Really? Interesting. Oh, it's not coal. I'm providing coal in another direction. Oh. I think I'm gonna splice it in. Yeah, but we'll splice in a splitter here. Yeah. Okay. The regular belt. Okay, so that's a priority in feed. Then we can bring out coal from here. And this will only add if this belt is... This will prioritize this side over this side. So this will go in first. So that'll help fill this belt up a little bit. And I probably should just upgrade that. There we go. Oh, my titanium. Oh, okay. No, wait. I have titanium plate. Yeah. I have titanium plate being delivered. I forgot about that. Energetic graphite, man. I could proliferate it. I don't think that'll make it go any quicker. Regular splitters, or the regular inserters, do have enough carrying capacity. plastic. Just not getting the oil. Okay. I guess I'll just upgrade the inserters then.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. I think that looks good. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay. The orbital collectors are slowly coming to me, I hope. I can probably drop some of those.
Flight
I
mode.
do like having those PLSs and ILSs with me, but
Mineral depleted.
yeah, it's probably good to have it that way. Speaking of, I can dump some of that titanium ore I have in here. And then dump that too. Okay. At least I'm using the hydrogen now. Yeah, we'll get to a point where we don't need the hydrogen anymore. Isn't there another... I could have swore there was another recipe for cracking oil that didn't involve... Where are you? Take oil, take 2 oil, refined oil, hydrogen, coal, and then you turn it into more oil, but I don't need more hydrogen. I need oil into oil into that. Fractionation. We do need deuterium for the strange matter. That's what I'm trying to work towards. Also, that is another thing we need. The green cubes, actually. Graviton lenses and quantum chips. And graviton lenses are strange matter, which we get from particle containers, iron ingots, and deuterium. So that's part of the reason why I'm storing all the deuterium.
Flight mode.
Damn it, where are you? In this way. I believe it's up here. Yeah, we have the deuterium here. Well, we will be storing deuterium, but well, there's a lot of deuteron rods. Which we are using for fuel, so that's something. And even for ourselves too, actually it's very good fuel quality. Ideally I'd probably expand this a little bit, but we're going to be swimming in deuterium soon once the orbital collectors actually start being produced. This needs to be filled up too. I'm surprised this hasn't backed up. Probably should be a splitter right there, but that's okay. Just kind of looking over things, see what we can fix, what we can upgrade. optimize if possible.
Flight mode.
Okay, there's the solar sails for the Dyson sphere. We don't have any, like I said, I don't have any graphene. So that might be an issue for the Dyson sphere. Got less. For the Dyson swarm, excuse me, it's a Dyson swarm, it's not a Dyson sphere, it's a Dyson swarm. Okay, it's working out. Are these, I think these are actually... They are, okay. You can see right here, this is the proliferated stuff. What's the difference? A Dyson swarm... Oh, it's the wrong button. We won't look at that. So the Dyson swarm is just these kind of, they're little solar sails just kind of floating around, and they reflect the solar power to our planet. But a Dyson sphere is actually like a literal solid structure around the sun. I can't build it yet, but it's actually like a actual like literal sphere. It does the same thing. But this is kind of like if you have like as a mega structure, it's like on the way to making a Dyson swarm, basically. There's a lot of, well, it's a theoretical structure too, so I mean there's a lot of talk about it. So you have the Dyson sphere to actually will capture all the energy around the sun or whatever star you put it around. But a Dyson swarm is just like they're floating around, they reflect back, but they're not as efficient as a Dyson sphere itself. So I think that's kind of the best explanation I get. I'm not a physicist or an engineer for that matter. So we'll keep it at that. Okay.
Flight mode.
Now I'm back to my starting area. Let's just pop up to. That looks fine. Okay.
Flight mode.
These I could probably add these into the network. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. That and distribute. Is a good enough explanation for me to indulge in sci-fi stuff? Okay, no problem. I mean, it's not science. I mean, it's science fiction because technically they don't exist, but it's a theoretical structure postulated by a guy named Freeman Dyson. I think he's still alive actually. I think he might actually still be alive. He's very old though, but very smart individual. These look good. Just start. Those could do that. I did fill that one up already. Okay, good. That's 50. Good. 50. 20. Let's get you up. Okay.
Flight mode.
These are not 50. There we go. I need more graphene, though. That's the unfortunate part. Okay. I could do for missile production. I could do that. I need that for other planets. Not yet, but I do need them. I do need that. I should probably check on my other planets too. Do I have any yet? don't think we even have any yet.
Mineral depleted.
Is it waiting? It gave me, okay, I got one orbital collector. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, this might. I probably should double that. Yeah, that probably should be doubled. Oop, jump over my box. To it. Perfect. Okay, so that should fix no logistics spots, okay. There you go, and there you go. That should help it a little bit. If not, I can extend it down this way to add more of these rockets to it. I would like these actually start. They're very hungry. 25. It's 25 per orbital collector. Yeah, 20 per orbital collector. Excuse me. But I have 2 now. I need 45. I need 45. I need 45. So that's gonna take some time. Those engines I really don't need anymore, so we probably drop those in the box up here. Oh, I picked those up from when I deconstructed the other one. So let's actually drop that into the box. I don't think you use those for rockets. You don't.
Mineral depleted.
I have no idea. Okay, that's fine. Yep, you're max 2. Okay. I might double these. I might double this up too. I should double that. Production speed up. There's no proliferation here, so. I mean, I could proliferate it. Can't speak. It might not be the best idea. Oops. All right. I think while I'm waiting, I'll go check the other planet, the inner planet 1 in my system. So we'll go. You can see the guns, the rail guns are shooting the solar sails to fill the ones that have died in our double Dyson swarm relay station. Alright, let's target that. Okay, that's actually
Flight mode.
on the right side of the planet this time.
Cruise mode.
Okay, let's go up here. Let's get up to about 700 meters per second. That's good enough. So it'll be a minute. Minute 9. Target and its orbit's about here-ish. That should make us get a little quicker. Target in front of it. So we should arrive 50 seconds. So you can see her fly. I colored the different. These are the default is white. If you get close, so I can't. I don't think I can stop. I mean, I probably could, but what's alt? No, not alt. No, I don't do that. So you can see him right there. All these little sails. They're little collectors and projectors that send the infrared energy back to our planet. The ray receiver, see right there. Little sails. Let's go back here. Our little desert planet.
Cruise ended.
Okay. This planet has my silicon on it, and pretty much nothing else. Well, we have copper and iron and stuff, but mostly silicon. That's the only thing that's here.
Flight mode.
And I did set up a couple builds for export. That is actually not building. Why is it not building that fast? Yeah, they're being used in here first, which makes sense. That's only for overflow, so it doesn't get backed up. Yeah, I think I gotta upgrade these. Do I have enough? That's the other question. 3. No. Of course I don't. Let's see. I don't have any graphene. Yeah, graphene. Yeah, there's not much on this planet. I mean, I have this production facility, a bunch of some ray receivers for power. My titanium, all the titanium in my system is actually coming from here. And then I have the planetary shield to keep the dark fog from landing on it, the bad guys. So...
Mineral depleted.
looks like a mine, actually. A ship mine. Let's check out the titanium really quick, too.
Flight mode.
Which I actually labeled titanium mining. We will have to go to other parts of the universe to find more titanium, because our starting system does not have it. Though I could turn... well, that's silicon. That's silicon. Yeah, you can only get silicon ore from stone. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, stone can only be used for brick. Yeah, you can't just use that. I swore it was something a little...
Mineral depleted.
I built this thing and I have no idea how it's supposed to work. Ironically. Could proliferate the... I do have stone here. Could do a first proliferation. My god, I can't speak today. There's not enough coal for that, is there? No. 800,000 stone. That could be I could proliferate the titanium coming back. That might help a little bit. Is there one nearby? It's on the other side of the planet. Yep, right there. I could ship it in. Or the other, yeah, right there. That's the only one on the planet, looks like. 800,000, yeah. 4. Where's the other one? There. Still not close enough. I could ship it in. They're both relatively far. Though I could just mine it, turn it into the proliferators, and have it be requested by this thing. Even just the Mark 1, just to get a little bit of a boost, that might be a good idea. Let's go to the one
Flight mode.
down here. This the way? Yeah, we'll go to the one this direction. Why not? I have bots. I have local. Planetary logistics next. Planetary logistics. Okay. Should build closer this direction. Closer to the power. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Move this away. I think we don't need much, so we'll just build. Take one line of the stone. The Mark ones, which really isn't kind of worth it, but even a little bit can't hurt. I guess we'll just do it out the backside, yeah. And that'll go into the logistics. We want 6, actually. Should probably be plenty, but I'll do 2, and I'll just put the rest into the ILS. Well, I could just leave that there, to be fair. It might be a good idea to turn it all... How much stone do I need for that? It's coal, not stone. I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. Oh, well, yeah, okay, never mind. Oops. That's, yeah, I'm smart. It's coal, not stone. There is coal on the planet, though. There is coal on the planet. Wow, I must be off the... I must be... I think that's a cue for me to go grab another drink. I'll be right back, and then we'll work on... I'll go to the coal patch instead. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I misread the icons. So we need to go find the coal. We're going to use that, which I believe is over by my silicon mines. Okay, so that's over this direction.
Flight mode.
We'll proliferate. Do I want to save the coal or do I want to use it?
Mineral depleted.
I mean, I could just turn it all into proliferators and just have those exported other places and then turn those into the real ones where I need them. Because the diamond is just more... I could just turn them into Mark IIs. 2 to 1. Okay, so 1 supplies. It's a 1 to 1, okay. And then we need a diamond, 1 diamond per second. So 2 diamond smelters, 2 diamond makers for 1 of these. Okay. That sounds fine. So probably 1 belt of coal. Yeah, we'll turn all the coal into proliferators, and I'll just export that. Yeah, that. Where's that "Be Right Back" clip from? This one right here. This is from Mobile Suit Gundam. So that's a Char Aznable drinking in a bar on Earth. And we're right by here, so we can export it in that direction. So that's actually probably a good thing. Okay, let's see. I think we'll start with the final product. So you're going to export this direction. Okay. We'll just start here. Yeah. Well, if you can't guess it from the my handle on here, so you can kind of guess where it came from. Okay. It's 1 to 1, so this will be the output. Do I want like 10 per second? 10. Yeah, we'll just do 10. 12. I'll do 12. It's 6 in this game. We'll do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's just fix that again. Do I proliferate? I have to proliferate the proliferators, that's right. That's right, I gotta swing it around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's way too far. 11, 12. Okay, that's 12. Okay. Okay, that comes off. Alright, so I need 10 per second diamonds now. So 20? No, 12. It's something like that. So every second we get a half a diamond. 2 seconds is 1 diamond. If I need 10, 20 seconds, so it's just 10 machines. It's probably just 10 machines, whatever. I don't go for stupid stupid ratios and such. Right, I have to turn graphite into diamonds. Did I have a diamond build? Again, did I have a diamond build? There's graphite. Yeah, we'll use the graphite. That should be okay. Yeah. The diamonds, like... Well, I'm just gonna let this run, so it's not like I have to be perfect. I have to be perfect about it. It's not like I have to be perfect about it. Alright, so this is gonna be the diamonds coming in from the back. Like so. And then on the opposite side of that is the regular proliferators. And the back side of that's going to be the coal. Probably need more than that, of course, but that is fine. Get in. And the fun part about this is that we can actually go, like, I can copy it. Like that. I don't have to actually... That was just Factorio. I'd have to actually physically set everything myself. All that stuff. And it copied all of our settings, too. All the settings for that machine. Okay, so we got that going in. So we have an input of the diamonds on this side. And then we'll output onto this belt. Just copy that. There we go. I think I got a spray coater. I do. I'm smart. Okay, we'll put that right here. I gotta refinagle the belt a little bit. So it's gotta go up and through and back around. So let's go page up. Up. Down. Gonna look a little wonky. The physics defying one like that. So the proliferators will go through here first, fill it up, and then it'll proliferate the proliferator. So that'll give us an extra bonus off of it. Okay. Let's get some mining. That is not a lot of coal, but that's okay. We don't need too much. Especially for the proliferator, the Mark I version of it. Okay, so that's input. And then we need this, and this gets turned into diamonds. It is 1-to-1. I could do a direct insertion, but I think I'll just have it grab off the belt. Are those made in? I think that's made in a... Is that made in a smelter? Can't remember if it was made in a smeltery or not. It is, okay. I think I need like another one of these. I think I need another one of these. I'm out of short. Oh wow. Okay. All right.
Mineral depleted.
Let's just get. We need some more. Yeah, I think I just grab it off the belt.
Replication complete.
Yeah, I'll just grab it off the belt. That'll make it simpler. Of course, I don't have enough smelters with me. Okay.
Replication complete.
Damn it. Okay. So we're going to grab in front. Each of them are going to have an input on the front, and then they'll output on the back. Let me just swing this around. Like so. Over. And then in. Yep. Looks good. Diamonds. Ooh. Must be one more tile. There we go. One inserter short. Oh boy. There we go. Let's actually power this section first. I think I can get away with it doing here. Okay. Yeah, it's the ones in the middle right there. That's fine. Put that there. Okay, so flashing red means there's no power. If it was flashing yellow means it needs actual power. Okay. And I think these two will just be turned into that. Have them meet right here. Have that meet, and then I'll upgrade the rest of the belt. I did use level 2 inserters, not level 1 on these ones over here. Do they, not? There you go. There we go. And eventually it'll block and then it'll buff out. So there's our diamonds flowing around. And then we should have the proliferators popping out shortly. So we'll pop around here first, hit the spray coater, fill that up. It takes so many charges to fill it. And then it'll pass through and then it'll be proliferated. And then we can either export that or use it locally. So now just set that here. Some different spots. Local and remote, and we'll just do the full 10,000. Because that gives us free amounts for forever, so there's no reason not to do that. That's another build. Oh yeah, they haven't reached the end of the line yet. That's okay. It'll buff out. Maybe I can add another one in. Yeah, maybe. Double proliferated. Okay, let's add some bots. Probably not that many. We don't need that many. So we'll say 40. It's probably more than enough here. I do need space for warpers, so I can't actually do the full thing, unfortunately. It'll catch up eventually. Yeah, 350 something. That's not too bad. Okay. Could proliferate this stuff. I could proliferate these while I'm here too. That's the funny part. And there's a way you can do it instead of having to like stick it right there. Can have it snake. How do you do? You snake it up and back. You basically have the belt come out, back, and then you have the proliferator coming out. And then if you want to proliferate everything inside it, which I kind of don't, but having this is perfectly acceptable in my opinion.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's go over our titanium mining. Probably only need like 400. Let's say 500. Okay. Spray coater. Wrong button. F2. That looks so cursed. Local receiver. Local. Remote receiver? No, we don't want a remote. Remote provider. Remote depot. Yeah, that'll come over. Exchange a remote provider. Local depot. Yeah, local receiver, remote depot. Okay, so that should bring the bot should be flying over soon. Yeah, they're there. They already dropped them all off. So now our titanium is going to be proliferated. So we ship that back. We are using that back on the main planet too. So our first planet. That's good to see. Speaking of logistics, I have 30. Oh, okay. 30 global collectors while I've been screwing around over here. A lot of stuff going. Okay. 89%, huh? I have no idea what that's going to mean once the dark fog actually hits us. Could start researching some combat related stuff. Requires jammer tower. Electromagnetic effects. Oh, it's cheap. Sure. That's expensive. Suppressing grenade, crystal shell set. Crystal explosive unit. Oh, so I don't have green matrices, so we can't do that. And this is for actually doing the actual Dyson sphere. Launch Dyson sphere components of small carrier rocket. I've done this back in the day. I got to this point, and then I kind of was like, yeah, okay, I'm kind of kind of fell off the game a little bit. Okay, can I queue that? Yes. Well, I guess we'll queue some of this lower level. Leave that alone for there. Kinetic weapon damage could be useful. That is green science. That's also green science. That's green. Combat drone durability, sure. A lot of it's expensive. Okay. Actually, show your statistics. I can show my statistics here. So the automation stuff, you can see all the numbers. Our bots go 9 meters per second, 140 degrees of distribution range on the planet, so it's almost all of it. Latitude, not longitude. How long our solar sails last, the mecha itself. We have our warp drive, which I can't use at the moment.
Research complete.
We finished the jammer tower. More tactical choices. Kinetic energy explosive, 170% damage in our fighters and warships and all that, our fun stuff. So, did that give me one for free? It did not.
Upgrade
Sad.
complete.
Okay, what does that actually do? Can interfere with nearby enemy units periodically, decreasing their movement speed and rate of fire. Each interference consumes an EM capsule
Mineral
once.
depleted.
Okay, that's doesn't sound useful, but good to know. Probably time to head back. Okay, so they're on a good orbit too, so that's good to see. Better not. We have to
Upgrade
fly directly
complete.
through them, because I've done that before by accident and died like 6
Flight
times.
mode. Cruise mode.
Get up to velocity. Actually, we'll go a little bit over to the right here of the sun. Get a little bit of a slingshot. If I do it right. You see a speed up? Hey, nice. Is it gonna set behind the sun planet? Let's go up a little. Let's go up a little bit. So I have a direct shot to land. Coal. Am I shipping coal back from the second planet? I must be. Ooh, okay. The planet. I almost got
Cruise and upgrade complete.
almost got pulled into that. Okay. That's the nanotubes. Okay. Graphene. Did the graphene resolve itself while I was gone? And that is north. Okay. Did the graphene resolve itself? Is the other question. And the bots are probably trying to find me to deliver stuff. Could have swore it had more than that. Could have swore it said 45. Oh, it said 3. Okay, that's fine.
Flight mode.
Okay. Oh. They're bringing me stuff. Thank you. Ah, these are the ones that are dead. That's okay. So we'll have to go out into the universe eventually. Start exploiting other planets.
Flight mode.
There we go. This direction. If I landed near the equator, I would know where to go. Okay. Research is looking good. Oh, look at that. We're backing up. Oh, I like how you love to see it. We're backing up on yellow science. Okay, good. Yellow cubes. Okay, that's good to see.
Flight mode.
Of course, using that hydrogen is going to be an issue. But like I said, once we get enough deuterium, we'll be swimming in it, swimming in that and hydrogen. We just import the hydrogen, redo the entire science area. Or do the second recipe where I take coal and the hydrogen, and just turn it with the oil and turn it right back into more oil. But we'll worry about that in the future. I actually had a full box of this stuff.
Upgrade complete.
I actually had a full box of this stuff, if you believe it. Plus, this was full too of graphene, so I was going pretty hard on it. I'm gonna be honest. We'll take all the graphene and we'll make some more of the.
Insufficient materials.
That is perfectly fine. Extra products is okay. Yeah, extra products is okay. Or do I want speed? Because these things are really slow. How long has this game been out? It's actually still in early access. It's actually not out yet, technically. I don't know when I got it. When did I buy it? Let me see. I bought it in 2021. That's when I bought it. I bought it back in 2021. So it's been out for a while. It's still technically in early access. They're adding stuff to it. The big update that they had a little while back, I don't remember what it was adding these enemies here. The Dark Fog, these guys, as an antagonist. And before it was just like a sandbox. You could just build, it's like Factorio but without the biters, basically. You build it, you get your Dyson sphere, and then bam, you hit the end game. I don't even know if there was any achievements for it at the time. But yeah, it's been out for a little while. Let's do 2 stacks. 3. It's been out. 4. Yeah. I think that'll be fine. Oh, I do have my 45. Awesome. Oh, we can go do this. Okay. Sweet. Let's go to the gas giant. Get our... We fly up towards that.
Replication complete.
Make sure I have enough power. I do, thank God.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Gonna fly here.
Cruise ended.
We don't actually land on it, though. Okay, where's the collection thingy?
Mineral depleted.
We gotta find the equator now. Where the heck am I on this planet? Oh, there. Okay, we gotta go this way. Nice big planet. Oop, there is right. So that here is the equator.
You've constructed an orbital collector. It can automatically collect resources from this giant. Set your other interstellar logistics stations as an interstellar demand for these resources, and the logistics vessels will automatically collect the cargo. Resources produced will first be converted into energy to sustain the operation of the collector.
Yeah, this is the slow part. There's actually a blueprint for this, but I didn't download it. So this could be a nice slow... I mean, you can click and hold to, Oh, you can't click drag these? Oh my god, really? Actually, wait, did it click drag? It didn't do it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Build 10 orbital collectors. Oh, 2 achievements. Cool. So now we have to... We can actually request deuterium, and now we have unlimited hydrogen too, functionally. So now we can request the deuterium and the hydrogen from this planet. Use that to make our fusion rods and stuff with hydrogen and all that other stuff too. So very, very nice. Of course, this is the hard part. We need 45, if I remember correctly. If not, I'll have to come back and rebuild it. I'm just placing these. We're gonna have to fly around again anyways to make them build a little bit faster. Because you can actually right click, or yeah, is it right click? It's either right or left click on it. I think it's left click. You can help the bots build it. Because you place down basically blueprints, and then your logistics or the construction bots in your inventory, or the construction bots you have on you, they're not really in your inventory, build it for you. But sometimes they're a bit slow, so you can physically build stuff. So these guys will help us go farther out. Nine left to go. You can see the next one over the first one on the horizon right there. Oh, actually, maybe I didn't need 45. Oh, I needed 40. Oh, okay, cool. So you can see we just hold L to build them. Build instantly. Now we just fly back. It is good that they have that. Like Factorio has the same thing. I think that's the reason why they have it. But it's really good because if you're like me and you're kind of stupid with regards to like figuring out like ratios and junk, because I'm not autistic, but it does help the blueprints. I mean, I can hack out the blueprints and stuff, like make it like, basically like, oh, I'll build to 1 per second or whatever. So that's how I used to do it for Factorio. Just build 1 per second. Everything was like 1 per second. Damn it. Thank you. But it's really good that they have the blueprints. And it just makes placing a lot of this stuff a lot simpler. For instance, I have one for a planetary defense shield that puts them on the planet so that you just walk down, you place them, and then you set up your planetary defense network for that, instead of having to physically go and place them in the optimal place yourself. You just have to go there and let the bots build them and then go forward. I think I have the link below in the stream description for the blueprints, where you get them. It's like Dyson Sphere Blueprints or something like that, .com or whatever. I think that's what it is. And I've been using the YouTuber's name is the Dutch Actuary. I've been using his blueprints. Okay, so we're all good. So now we're bringing in hydrogen and deuterium, and unfortunately we don't have fire ice, and fire ice would actually be very useful for another item, if I remember correctly. That's for graphene, making graphene actually, was fire ice. So unfortunately, we can't build that. I didn't roll good enough on my seed. So now we're sucking hydrogen off a gas giant. Let me change this right here. I need to update it. 40. There we go. I thought it was 45 for some reason. Just trying to swing around the planet so I can just go. There's the moon.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Nice. Perfect. That worked out. I was building to that for a while. Okay, now I gotta go back to the main base.
Flight mode.
7. Do I get... Oh, this is my... I thought it was about my deuterium build. Not this side of the equator? No, it's not up here. I don't remember where I had it. I did. Oh. Okay, I forgot about that. Let's put that on the network. Power disconnect, yeah, that's fine. Well, I'll add to that, don't worry. Just in case I need it. Do I need that? Does not need to be there then. Okay, good. Ah, there's my
Flight mode.
deuterium. So we can just request deuterium over here now. In addition to producing it. So I can actually get rid of this entire build. These fractionators. But there's no other way to run out the hydrogen, so I'm just gonna... I might actually just leave it. But requesting the deuterium might be a very good idea. Could run a belt into it and just kind of fill up the tanks. That'll make things a lot simpler. Okay. Yeah, we'll just store up a bunch of deuterium. Okay, Interstellar Logistics Station. Here. I want that. I want deuterium. Oh, is it because no power?
Mineral depleted.
Local depot, remote receiver.
Mineral depleted.
Right? Is that how it does it? I think that's how it works. Three. Did I not change it to the correct thing? Don't think I can switch the planet, can I? Did I screw this up? Did I screw it up? Wait, did I I think I messed up something. Oh, where is it? Mecha, replicator, inventory, detail display. No.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, I forgot how to do it. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention when he said it. Orbital collector. Automation, energy exchanger, orbital collector. Where was that again? No. Is it K? J. Crap. O. M, no. N. G, there we go. Did I not set the thing properly? Yeah, go to orbital collector, pick up. Oh, maybe there's not enough. Oh, there might not be enough deuterium on there. That might be the case. Yeah, there's probably just not enough deuterium to actually make a. Yeah, there's probably not deuterium on it. Yeah, it's like 0.03 per second. Okay, right. So I could bring in more hydrogen. I could definitely bring in hydrogen. Okay. Yeah, I can bring in hydrogen and deuterium. Yeah. So we'll request the hydrogen too, just because why not? Remote receiver, local receiver. Remote receiver. There we go. Local provider. Okay, so the hydrogen, we're going to get... Yeah, well, the deuterium is going to take a while. So we still got to do fractionation. So I still got to do fractionation. I could probably make this build a lot larger. And then funnel it back into here, and then push that into the tanks. I mean, too bad there was no fire ice on it, though. That's really kind of sad. Ooh. Do we double? I could... Do I have enough of those things, the fractionators? can only build 2. Oh, the glass. Okay, we need glass. Okay. Can make a gigantic deuterium fractionation build right here. Speaking of the deuterium, let me take that out first before I forget. There's not like there's anything in there at the moment, but let's have that go up into there's barely any at the moment. I can't remember the relative abundance of deuterium, but it's not very high. Oh my god. Okay, so that'll fill up those tanks. More hydrogen than we ever need. Okay. Yeah, big deuterium build. I might actually go grab that online, to be honest. Be really lazy about it. Actually, what time is it? 10 to 11. Oh my god. I should have changed that to 24. What's the setting for 24-hour time? No. Okay, never mind. Let's see. I probably need like double this. They do use a lot of power though, if I remember correctly. Okay, 720 kilowatts. That's not too bad. It was the... There's another one that uses a ton of power. Or maybe I don't... Oh yeah, the particle collider. That's it right here. This one. Yeah, that's the one that's super expensive. Okay. I do need frame materials too. I need to build those. I need to build a lot of stuff. Apparently. Raw materials of this recipe are sprayed with proliferators. You can increase the chance of fractionation. Ooh. Let's import some of those, let's import some. Planet. Okay, so we'll fractionate it. Okay, so I need glass. I need some glass. I have glass. I have glass someplace on the base. I have glass someplace.
Light mode.
Over here. Over here. Over here, yes. There's glass. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see how many can we build? 2. Oh, okay. Stone brick and steel. I don't have any stone brick. I literally have diamonds in the network. Well, actually. It's off planet. Guess I'll use that. Ooh. Wow, I can build 1. That's a wrong one. That'll work out.
Replication complete.
I went the wrong way. It's up here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I think I just double this. We just have everything go back into here, which will route it through, and then I can spray it. I can spray it both sides. Spray it here, and then as it comes in too. The hydrogen comes out. No, wait. No, we spray it. Ah, damn it. What was the text for it? If raw materials are sprayed with proliferators, you gain extra product. No, it's the wrong one. It's over here. Production speed up. You can gain production speed with that. If raw materials is respirator sprayed with proliferators, you can increase the chance of fractionation. I'm assuming you just spraying it in general will make it work. Yeah, our power is probably being... Oh, because it's charging. Yeah, accept some charge. Okay. Alright. Let's copy. Let me copy this right here. We just want to copy this. That's all I want. I can put the loop on. Afterwards. Use now. Okay, so we're gonna do. Can I flip it? Okay, so we have to have the hydrogen being looped. Deuterium comes out the middle. I guess I can proliferate the deuterium also? Damn it. You know, the ports do that kind of crap. I don't think they're gonna be very good. Make sure that there's no issues. Okay, this can swing around. Can always make another loop if necessary. Hydrogen comes in here with hydrogen comes in at a splitter. We have to proliferate it coming in. So let's just put that right here. Spray coater here. And I'm assuming I can spray coat the deuterium coming out. I think that'll be a good idea. Oh god, that's so cursed. God bless. Can't do it. Not far enough. None. I'll have it come out this side then. Oh, it goes across the fault line. That's okay. Okay. So it's going to be proliferated both sides. So hopefully priority is here. Who wants on the belt? Being prioritized. What's coming over off of the... Okay, let me read that again. There we go. Oh, I knew it wasn't gonna work. Oh, I gotta redo all, don't I? Oh, God, this happened the last time too. Alright, that's fine. That's frustrating. Okay, we'll just let me redo them really quick. We need deuterium really bad. These should... Actually, I don't think that's going to work either, so we'll just leave that. Okay. Backwards. Oh boy. Probably because I don't have the power on, or I just had a recipe probably. But we'll make sure just to do it the proper way, just to make sure. Oh boy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably because of power. Yeah. None of these got spray coated either. Oh, that's fine. We can let it go. Just this once. It's not optimal, but it'll do the job. We should start getting some deuterium. There we go. Look at that. This is priority status. And then we have a jump over. And the game will jump it over belts like that for you. So you don't have to worry about it. We'll put it right inside the logistics station and it'll come out the other side. And it'll get sprayed again. And that'll go into here. Well, that'll go into the tanks. Nice. Jeez. Did it show production speed so far? 726 per minute. Okay, that's not bad. I don't think there's been any deliveries yet, has there? Oh, 500 in transit. Okay. That's good. Oh, that's good. 1,000 in transit? No, that can't be in transit. Is there any actually coming from there? Oh, yeah, look at that. There's some taking off from there. Yeah, there's some taking off. Okay. That's cool. That's very cool. Well, we got our deuterium, so that's good. Now I'll fix some of our power issues. Effectively fixing it. Do I set this for extra well, production speed up really does nothing because this is not proliferated either. That is a weird sound for these things. We're gonna be honest. I should probably move that deuterium over here too. Local receiver. And that one's over by the... That's over here.
Flight mode.
That's over here. Yes. Yes. Let's put this into the... That can't fit in there. Are you full? You're not. You're full too. Oh, do I want to run a belt all the way over there? It'd be kind of cringe, but we could do it. Yeah, I think so. Jump over to here and we drag that into this one. Make sure you have the full 50. And I'll drain that deuterium tank.
Mineral depleted.
Provider. Okay.
Flight mode.
They're 500 in transit. Okay, well they're actually doing pretty good then. Yeah, they are proliferated. Okay. We could add more power. I do need more fusion power plant. We could use some more fusion power plants too. Get another 4. Another 6. Sorry, 6. So we'll do 2, 2, and then we'll just head to the back. Why did I put a level 3 inserter? Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Replication complete.
Oh, it's right on the fault line too. Oh no, it's gonna be jank. Oh no. More power. Total power generators. The customer's power grid reaches 1 gigawatt. Okay, and an achievement too. Cool. Well, now we don't have to worry about power. Okay. Alright, well, we got power. Got a lot of power. We have infinite hydrogen. We're gonna have stupid amounts of deuterium now. Shit. Is that thing... It's not filling up, but there's a lot going into it. But look at how much is coming out, though. Like, compared to this side. Just because we're proliferating it over here. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, 3,000 is probably way too much. We'll just leave it there. Be a local provider too. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, not bad. One more thing checked off. I think that not hell. Not the guidebook. Milestones. Okay, so basically this kind of like shows you what you have to do. Making strange matter, Casimir crystals, gravity matrix. This is the green. We need that too eventually. So quantum chips, rocket launches, making a Dyson sphere, antimatter. So it kind of pushes you towards activating accumulators. Well, I can do accumulators too, but that's artificial stars. That's a bunch of other stuff too, which makes the a lot of the power kind of negligible. From what I've heard, those artificial stars are actually fairly good. Right. I do have purple, but I don't want to do that just yet. Pile sorter upgrade. I did not do that. Might as well do some of these. Another vertical construction, sure. Ray transmission efficiency needs purple. Okay. Attachment speed, that's only for the Dyson sphere itself. Drive engine 5 needs green. Okay. Mass construction. Yep.
Mineral depleted.
Reconstruction marking. Sure, that's kind of a waste, but it's whatever. Can't do that. Mechanical frame, I think that needs... Okay. I think we're tapped out, though. Alright. Yeah. Not bad. Got a lot done. I mean, this is actually a fairly good build. I actually like this. And I'm glad I read the tooltip where it said basically, oh yeah, if you proliferate it, you get better chance of getting, you get 1.5% chance of getting deuterium versus 1%. So, well, I mean, 50% more chance of getting one, but still, that's a lot compared to what it is, and that will help us with our power rods. So, which I probably should take some for myself, which will act, like I said, more power. Power is always good.
Flight mode.
Anyways, let's go check on the main base again really fast. The old base. So some of the stuff is starting to run out. This is the original build I had, and a lot of things are dying, as evidenced by this right here. So we can clear that out of the way. We do receive iron ore here, so that's not too much of a problem. Make sure you get the
Upgrade complete.
full amount. A lot of this stuff is has the cap on it too, stuck behind a thing. There we go. You can't export because there's just nowhere to put it. Yeah, that's right. which is fine. So we've got our yellow, a red, blue, which is a little slow. Actually, it's not. So it's actually doing what it's working. Everything's working. Purple and purple too. Purple science. I did build the bots, right? I did get that build set. Okay, so this can go away too. So that can go away. Purple broadband. I have a depot inside here just to hold it. I got to spray. I actually had this sprayed. Yeah, it comes out, it gets sprayed, it goes back out this way, so you get a little bit more bang for your buck out of the out of your science cubes. Could do with the other ones, but it'd be very difficult. Well, I mean, it's not hard to squeeze it in, but still. Could be better. But there's always there's always improvements we can be made to that. Might as well put that on there, distribute. Power grid disconnect. Oh, there's no power here, that's fine. Okay. Let me check out my graphene. Oh, that was a nice little. So you got the dark fog hive right there. We have our Dyson swarms. I think they go opposite from each other. I think their orbits are retrograde to each other, I think. I can't remember how I set it up. Oh, we are producing graphene. That's good to see. It's being used up immediately, though. That's the unfortunate part about it. I could set up the proliferation to get more products out of the front end. I have to put it here, one here and one there. Proliferating rocks, though? Would that be worth my time? Well, maybe. Proliferating the energetic graphite would be a good idea. And this too. Yeah, the space travel is actually really nice. Going from the planet into space is really, really nice. But then, like, again, we're only in our starting solar system, right? This is the starting solar system. So usually the way it works, you have it's a 3-planet solar system with a gas giant, and it's randomized, of course. But then, you know, you go out farther, and then there's other star systems that have other stuff there, and it tells you what it is. You can see what's in this solar system. So I probably have to go someplace where there is, where I need more materials. So for instance, fire ice, that's good for the graphene. We need that. Organic crystals, so I don't actually have to make them. I just mine them and bring them back. Here, grading crystals. This is actually useful for the Casimir crystals, if I remember correctly. Is it Casimir crystals? Well, it's one of the things we need for that. Sulfuric acid ocean, which means infinite sulfuric acid. So we might want to go here as our first jump. Kimberlite ore is diamonds. This is a lot of stuff. Wow, this is a lot of crap over here. Deuterium, hydrogen, water. There's a lot. But that first one here, you know, this system,
depleted.
50 million iron ore, 68 million iron ore. There's a lot. But, you know, we have to expand farther. But again, we have to We have to get to that point where we can jump up. So it's really cool. I really like it. You're trying the Solar Nations 2 demo, the game. I mean, I played it last week, or was it 2 weeks? Last week. I did enjoy it, but again, it needs some polish. It's a little janky, but it needs some polish, and I'm not gonna fault the dev for that because it's literally one guy. So I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, it's, you know, it's cringe or whatever. You know, he needs, it's one dude. Like I'm not gonna fault the dev for that.
Mineral depleted.
I'm not gonna fault the dev. It's quite literally one guy.
Mineral depleted.
Let's upgrade all these. I think that's gonna be a little bit of our throughput problems. I think that is. Yeah. That should fix a little bit of the issues. Oh, I didn't get that little blip before the tanks. There we go. It's fun, like I said, and if you feel like buying the game, it's only $10 right now on Steam. So I mean, if you don't mind throwing away $10 for an early access game, yeah, that's great. You know, I've purchased some lower ones like that too. Like technically Factorio was only, I bought that off their website before they were even on Steam, and that was like $17, it's like $21, $17 or something like that. $16, $17 or something like that. And there was no guarantee that it was ever going to be released. It was ever going to be a full release for that game. Okay. Like I said, I got proliferators here. We could proliferate both the... I should probably proliferate both of these. This should be proliferated, yes. I think that might be a better idea. How am I going to get it out, though? That's the other question. How am I going to get it out? I mean, I could literally put another box right here, another station, and have it delivered. So we're making it off planet. I'll just do that. I'll be lazy. Okay, I need to request R2s. Receive. Just pop that in there too, because why not? Let's see. Here and I think I need to flip that around. That one could be there. And this one needs to be flipped around. I don't think it matters which way it goes. So let's just go here to there. And bring out this. It's so janky. I don't think
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Okay, it did start proliferate. You can see the little arrows. So that'll give us bonus extra products, or do I want production? production speed up doesn't do anything. 50% production speed up. 30 per minute versus 24. Okay, that's actually not bad. Paste. I think that should fix the production speed up. There we go. Yes. 30 per minute is better. Okay, so we get an extra 6 per minute, so that'll help. That'll help a lot. And I probably could push this out a little bit farther if I really, really wanted to. Do I have any chemical plants in my inventory? No, I don't. I could double it. Could I double it? We are short on graphene. We'll just double it. I just need the first, this little block right there. There we go. Use now. I think I need one space or two. Can I still paste it? Double paste it again. Okay, there we go. Oh, I need foundation right there. Let's get a little. Make sure. One. Oh. 11:30. Yeah, my alarm. My thing went off. Okay, so I can connect to this side. That's not a problem. Okay. I need to go get the chemical plants. Those are over here in the old place. I think I don't have the things on it. Six. There we go. Okay. I should probably put that oil into the network too. Probably means I've been, how long have I been streaming? 4 hours, oh. Yeah, might be time to pack it in for the evening. Are you guys not getting it quick enough? They're getting materials, it's just really slow. Okay. I can't afford the higher... I can't afford you, can I? No, because I don't have the plane filters or the unipolar magnet, which you have to find the unipolar magnets. Actually, we could do Casimir crystals straight up. Okay. I have the titanium... We have titanium crystals. We can make those. Graphene, I'll have to make... Again, I think there's a build for that. Do I have... I don't have a blueprint for that, do I? Oh, I did grab the orbital collector. I knew I grabbed the orbital collector. Okay. I knew I did that. I knew knew I grabbed that one.
Flight mode.
I mean, half these probably won't be working, to be fair. They're not.
Flight mode.
It's probably when we get to here. It gets to there. It should catch up eventually. Damn. I am using a lot of graphene. I think I'm just doing upgrades, aren't I? 18 seconds. I could do more research speed. That would help. 2 million hat, 4,000 purple science. Oh, that's expensive. I don't think there's a way to
Upgrade complete.
make this faster. I think it's just going as fast as it possibly can. Yeah, it's not constrained by either input or output, so it's just a production issue. I mean, I could probably squeeze like a couple more in right here, maybe. That probably won't make much of a difference, if we're gonna be perfectly honest. You can add a distributor to this one, take it over there. Have it split off and go into here, and give that to put that in the network. I'm surprised I actually don't have that in the network, do I? What's this one? Oh, it's not. Jeez, really? There we go. Operation failed. Why? No logistics spots. Okay, we'll do that then. That's abnormal excess items. Just excess? Okay, that's whatever. Excess items is fine. I can deal with excess items. I can deal with excess items. Okay, well, we got a lot done. Can't complain about that. We're still in our starting solar system, which is kind of unfortunate. The dark fog is going to be attacking whatever the heck that means. So I have no idea what that's going to entail going forward. But I do have. I probably should start building some drones and stuff. Do I have precision drones? Oh, let's build a few drones. Actually, I can't. Expensive. Build 30 of them, I guess. Okay, I think I'll call it here. Let me go back to my starting spot. Fly back. Got drones flying everywhere. There's my starting spot right there. we got drones flying all over the place. Got more logistics. We've covered another section of our planet with stuff. We made things. We're trying to fix things, get better. And actually, hopefully... Yeah, this is the big build right here. The kind of the mall area type thing. In order to push towards getting free hydrogen and free deuterium from the gas giant. But having said that, since we have free hydrogen... If I can find my fusion reactors. There they are. Since we have free hydrogen now, we bring the hydrogen in and we just fractionate the crap out of it while it's proliferated. We'll get more deuterium. And we're actually filling up the tank. This is not proliferated, so that's unfortunate. Might be a good idea to push it out this way and back into here. That might be a good idea, but I'll do that another time. Anyways, thank you for watching. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. If you're here for the first time, make sure you to subscribe to the channel if you like what you see. Click the follow button too, all that other fun stuff. But anyways, thanks for watching. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I'll talk to you later.